Alright, we should be good to go. So, what did we do last time? Well, we started Doom the Dark Ages. Turns out we've already had the maker process done to us. And, King Novik is alive, the Night Sentinels are alive. King Novik's daughter is, I think, Commander Tira is what she was called. But she's involved, she's around. And Prince Azrak, whatever his name is, he keeps trying to, like, cause problems. He's looking for something called the Heart of Argent. And we just keep fighting demons, killing demons, stopping all of his plans. I think at the moment, that's right, we're on our way to the Ancestral Forge, because we need equipment in order to try and... I think we're getting the equipment so we can fight to get to the second part of the Heart of Argent. But, quickly, I haven't done the missing gold piece and the missing secret off stream, but I did manage to confirm that the missing secret in Siege Part 2 was the gold chest that I jumped to hit. You apparently have to climb up there through some other means. That was the missing secret, so I know what that one is, and then this one was it was the literal gold bar I didn't step on. So we're still doing great. Let's just jump straight into Ancestral Forge. Oh, no cutscene. Makes sense. We just walked through a door into a corridor. What? A cavern? It's a giant heart. Oh, they did...
The mine is open.
They did say that all the parts and things were being made from, like, dead demons or, like, ancestral bones and things like that, so I'm not too surprised. Anyway. Yeah, no, let's get on with it. Oh, no, challenges. What are we dealing with? 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher. Use the saw. Find 7 secrets. What sort of a map are we looking at here? This might be maybe a short level unless it swaps to a different map partway through. Oh, we finally get a crystal. We finally get a crystal. Let's go. 2 elite demons. I'm going to hazard a guess that this one, because of the skull, is one of the upgrade demons. Where the other one is, I don't know. Makes me think there is a second part to this level. Anyway, grenade launcher. That count? Yes, it did. So we need a secret key for probably a good amount of the secrets.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Let's go this way first. No, I see you. Too far away for that one. Thank you, Arachnotron. Nice to see that we're starting the game with you already in the way. Ooh. I might as well pin the rest of... don't care about the secrets. Don't really need a soul sphere just yet. Is there anything nearby? Well, that's going to be like gold or something over there. I think we should just go fight the big guy. Oh, I see. I see. Ah! And yeah, there is a golden chest. And that looks like it's leading to a secret too. Oh, I see. The secret is the other way around. So it's going to be... Is this going to be another drop down? Because that's the going to be the exit by there. Just check I didn't miss anything from above. Seems pretty straightforward. Is it a... It would have to be a drop down of some sort, right? If that gate is sealed, then... Why would you have the pathway over here? Ah, yeah, drop down by here. Alright, am I getting health or am I getting ammo from this? No, it's not this fight, it's a different one. I shouldn't have done that. Aha! I was wondering where the suppressive fire was coming from. But yeah, I shouldn't have hard engaged the shields on the left when I saw the whiplash in play. My thought was I could maybe pop one of the shields and then chain it, but we lost health way too fast on that one. It's fine. They're dead. I'm alive. It's all good. And there's a secret at the back of the arena.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
I don't think it matters where the drop is. It does matter where the drop is. It's here. I don't know what their plan was. They just sort of jumped up and went, "Hello, we are the local mining committee." And I went, "Shame. I'm not here to do mining." I see we jump down here. I want to go hit this fight so we get the upgrade. Yeah, let's swing right. I think I saw a Cyber Demon in the far distance over on the left side, past the heart. By the way, the heart is very Quake 4. Very Quake 4. Let's see, we've got a rider. 2 riders. Secret gate over by there. Secret key is up by here. So good call by me for going for the big fight first. Second, I guess. Let's go get the key before we start searching for secrets. Eight more seconds. Then I don't have to... Well, I mean, I'm going to be sawing things anyway. But then I don't have to try and farm it off of some enemies. Revenant. As I eat the shields. Not messing with you. You can fuck off. My fault. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to throw the saw at the Arachnotron, not melee. That's on me. Oh, they're called Battle Knights. I was wondering if they had a special name. But yeah, I need to just swap to that when I saw the Battle Knight. Taking that Revenant out pretty quick is a good idea. I think we'll ignore the Battle Knight. We'll hit the Mancubus. And then go from there. Right, Battle Knight's in play. Where's the Arachnotron? Where did it run to? Oh, it looped around. Daisy. Okay. I didn't realize the Arachnotron can sprint that quick. The other thing is, when I start fighting the Battle Knight, I need to have this out. There we go. Have a quick swap. Not a good start. I saw the Arachnotron again. We would have been taken up by the mines. I think I'm worrying too much about the Arachnotron, that the instant I see it, I'm just sort of going, oh, and then not dealing with what I'm dealing with at the time. And the upside is we're about to finish Sword off, so that stops being a thing I need to keep an eye on. Fucking Arachnotron again. Okay, now we can play. Unless I get jumped from behind by an imp, that's gonna hurt. It's okay, we're still warming back up to how we were yesterday. But, yeah, I think I was worrying too much about the Arachnotron because I know that they can absolutely shred me when they get firing. But at the same time, I guess the mines are an issue as well. Hit the button. Hit the button and let's go. Or the switch, the lever. What are we dealing with?
Finished. One more switch.
Leader. Shields. I think that's a group of... That might be just more shields that aren't prepped behind the leader. Miss any collectibles on the way here. There's this pathway over here that seems to lead down. Let's get that loop around, hit the secret key doors. Oh. It's another dog puzzle. Where are the other dogs going to be? They could be further around the back. No, because this just takes me back the way I came. Could I have seen any dog statues up here? No. Unless they're like really out of the way but above. Or is it a thing of they're just scattered around? Because we've only had one of these before, and the three statues were relatively close to this. Or the thing we would have got. I think we got a ruby last time. I think we're just gonna have to keep an eye out, and then if we don't see them before we, quote, finish this area... Sorry, is this not a path? Okay, they're scattered around. Nope, that's the one. That's the big ones. We need to use the secret key, get into the door on the left. What's my first upgrade going to be? Ooh, we have options. I'll admit, the nightmare got me. I also didn't realize the nightmare was in Doom 64. I don't see anything else here that's obvious as to being a dog. Yeah, there's none there. Oh, hello. Did you decide to come and make sure I destroyed the wolf statue? Like, I don't need your help. I did it. It's okay. So if there's another wolf statue, it can't be here. I would have seen it. I think. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check. But I think it's going to be over here. But we can loop through. We can have a little bit of an exploration. Like, we didn't really look under, did we? Here we go. Damn it. Getting surprised by the vagary meant I ignored everything else in the arena. Good way to deal with it, though. You can get 3 shots out when she's doing her combo. I probably have to destroy the wolves again. No. Wait, do they face the direction that I need to look in? If they do, that wolf is looking behind here. I guess that might just be a bit of map I can't access. Yeah, I think that's just on the auto map as just a thing rather than actually being accessible. Oh, I need to go get the key again? Alright. Oh, because I hit the switch and then got the key. Didn't get the key, then hit the switch. Means I have to redo the sequence. No, the dog is gone. I guess I just needed to get the key again. So, hold on. The key didn't persist between the death. but the statue being destroyed and the gold being taken did. I can understand the gold, but the statue being still destroyed is strange. Last statue. I was right, it was in this general area over here. Let's go get my upgrade. I really don't know what I'm gonna choose. All my fun weapons do have, you know, crystal as the... Really? I'm still not a fan of the fact that I can't interrupt an attack with the chainsaw. Why? Suddenly hit a solid object. Anyway, crystal, mine. Give. Wraithstone. Okay. Better name than crystal. Makes me not think of Crash Bandicoot. So many options. Deal more damage. Refills melee. That's a very nice feedback loop there. Deal more damage with fire. Don't care about that too much. That would be quite nice when I'm using it as a response against things like Battle Knights. Oh, I don't think I've even looked at the upgrades of the grenade. Every third hit drops a cluster grenade. That's pretty nice, though. But this all just feels... I don't like the grenade launcher at the moment. And I don't think any of these upgrades are going to change that necessarily. And it's because it doesn't deal as much damage as the super shotgun or as the impaler. Granted, this gives it some really nice area of effect. I don't know if the cluster bombs are able to then deal more damage to the initial target. But again, rather than using this, I could just kill it. The best crowd control is to kill it. I think we're going to go with the super shotgun. Hit demons with every pellet from the super shotgun. I can do that. I don't see the pellets, so I can't see how much of a change that is. Right, what are we doing? Oh, right, we're going over to the last combat arena before we do the gateway. actually probably should track the mastery. Is it every pellet, or... That's the wrong menu. With every pellet. Oh, you get a weapon skin for it. Don't know how I feel about a golden super shotgun, but we'll see when we unlock it. Okay, it needs to be durable enough to take the hit. So we're looking at things like Mancubi. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull that Mancubi away from the Revenants. No, you're just gonna sit there at that range. The AI literally turns off if I step foot on the stairway. Off the stairway? Nope, they were just admiring me. Okay. Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't. Okay, so the way pellets seems to work, or pellets seem to work, is that they don't all hit the target and then deal damage. It seems to deal damage, but also if you kill the monster, other pellets keep going. Which is why I can't just shove the shotgun into someone's face, like the fodder enemies, pull the trigger and call it a day. Oh. Wasn't even looking for a secret. Guess we can drop off the ledge here. This whole climbing bit feels like it's going to be a secret too. Oh, but how'd you get started? It's probably jump. Thank you for the shortcut. I feel like it's really fitting to use the Skull Pulverizer against the Lost Souls. I was right. Cross here, key that. Yeah, let's just keep going. So, Pinky Riders I can definitely get 2 out of because of the weird way it health states it. Quality of life improvement I would very much like. If I'm holding shift and I push W, I want to start sprinting. I don't want to not be sprinting. You have to move and then sprint. You can't hold shift and then go. It just won't do it. I mean, again, I could just turn auto run on, I guess, but... That overkills an Arachnotron. Interesting. Oh, a ruby and a toy? Oh, I guess it is behind a secret door. How... like this. Oh, vagary. I think it's pronounced vagary. It might be vagary, but we're gonna go with vagary. There has to be a second area. We've gone everywhere except here. We've not seen a second ruby, not seen a special encounter. And there's still 4 secrets in play. I mean, maybe this area back here? That's definitely not the direction. Nope. Okay, let's go turn the forge on.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Now I'm gonna go get that soul charge. Soul sphere. I'm not fighting that encounter with like 3 different groups even of shields and not having full health. I refuse. I'll do some things for the fun of it. This isn't one. Just in case the secret counter is affected by the restarts, or reviving, I think I'm going to go and open this door again. Didn't even give me a super barrel stuffer. Stuffer. Well, it's probably stuffer in like Dutch. Is there an upgrade I care about here? You know what? No, don't give in to the temptation. Oh, could there be a secret near one of these? That just looks a bit weird. The fight was changed? I could have sworn when I was stood up here looking down, it was a Pinky Rider leader with a bunch of shields. If I knew it was a... what are they called? Something hunter? Agadon hunter. If I knew it was an Agadon hunter, I wouldn't have bothered. There's a second area completely. Or I'm about to eat crow. It's one of the two. Let's find out. Okay. Okay. This might be a secret. This might be a secret. Depending on how the platforms here are, this area underneath could be a secret over by here. That brings me to 8. That's a rocket. No, that is straight up a rocket, so I guess we are going to get a rocket launcher at some point, because at the moment we just fire mines. Okay. Bonk. Secret. Oh. Okay. Brings me to 6 of 9. 7. Oof. This might be another one that I don't 100% first time, Chief. Yeah, nothing else is getting pinged up. Okay. You okay? Just out for a walk? Rough neighborhood. Ooh. That's weird. If you sprint over this, it bounces you up. Oh. That I didn't even consider. So there's a secret over here. Probably accessed through this way. Is that timed? And yeah, there's another secret over here. If it's timed, it's a very long timer. Oh, I see. So this is going to be probably jumping around this way back up to that. So 7, 8, but it still leaves us one short. This is probably jump this way and then back down, right? Yes, it is. So at least we got a skin. Hooray. I can't climb brick, can I? No, it has to have the scratch marks. Aha! I'm sorry? This makes more sense. I'll be with you guys in a minute. I need to parkour. Not like that. Yes, like that. See, 8 of 9. Aha, 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 aha. So we have the same thing in the other direction. But how? Oh! Okay, I need to be up there. Jump back across. Actually, I might be able to jump back across this from here. Get up the wall. Yeah, see, why do you have markings? Because this ring can be raised? That's why this bounces me in a weird way. Nine and 9. We're missing. I didn't hit the chest. I got up there and went, yeah, secret area, we can leave. That's everything, except this is probably this fight over here. I don't know if they're going to make me fight the enhanced enemy alongside. Let's finish the thought. I don't know if they're going to make me fight the enhanced enemy alongside whatever horrific fight I'm about to deal with. But I'll know when I get there. Why? Oh, I died to the splash damage from that. It's okay, I still have an extra life. Hello. Would you like to see me look at the same upgrades and still say no, I'm not getting any of them? I might get the extended edge. Because I think when it says extended reach, it doesn't mean as in throwing reach, it means the area of the shield. Yeah, we might as well keep going down. Do you like my shield? It's got like a chainsaw blade on it. Do you want one? We're in a forge. All you need to do is ask.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unve. Anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unve. Anme. Veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay. Leader detected. We have shield runes. Ads arriving in 20 seconds, unfortunately. I think we're not going to look at the runes until the ads are finished. What I'll do is I'll keep hitting the microphone by accident. So sorry about that. What we'll instead do is look at the dossier, and then I give my thoughts on the cutscene after. To see how much I remember in 3 minutes. So if we parry, we now get ground fishes. Oh, parrying just became so much better. It was great already. I don't want to look at this yet. So I'm going to assume that all the runes affect shield, then. I thought the runes were going to be like they were in Doom 2016 and Eternal, where it affects the Slayer. Things like better air control, faster kill, like glory kills, longer reach, more duration for stuns, that sort of thing, but no. Let's read about King Novik. Okay. I really want to see him fight in a cutscene. I mean, there was that one where he was going to face off with the prince and then threw a smoke grenade and went, aha, I sink the city, and disappeared like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. That raises a point. He had the axe, and it was blue, but it was the same axe Marauders use in Eternal. And we've seen the Agadon Hunter. Which eventually becomes the Doom Hunter in Eternal, that'll like half demon, half hover tank thing. So are we going to see Marauders in this game before they became like full-blown like demon things? They look like they're 40k Chosen. Actually, that's wrong. They look like Warhammer Fantasy Chosen. Which were all... hold on, they actually look like Warhammer Fantasy Marauder Chosen. I think Eternal might have taken a page out of Games Workshop for that one. curious. Other things I want to look at, right? Where's the knight? We don't have an entry for Battle Knight. That's unfortunate. I guess we can also read about the Ancestral Forge. Tarok the Mighty and Elegas the Wise. Oh, well, I remember as well, when I eventually get around to the Doom Eternal playthrough attempt again, there is a... I remember when I was on the ship, I mentioned that like all of these here are like references to like different things. There's also other things as well. King Novik, I think, has an entry, or there's like lore or something you can find that mentions a King Ormero, which is just a reference to Romero, as in John Romero, one of the main guys behind Doom. If you're interested in like what John Romero is doing nowadays, I believe he teaches in Dublin. He teaches games design development in Dublin, as well as still develops WOD packs or WOD episodes for Doom 1. He's currently working on Hellion, which is for Doom 2. I think he's also restarted playing through My House. He did it way ages ago when it first came out. He said he'd get around to it, but obviously, you know, he's a busy guy. He was releasing that Mafia game, Sins of the City, or whatever it was called. Anyway, I think he's restarted his playthrough. I've seen there's a part 1. I haven't finished my way going through it yet. But yeah, John Romero is still doing things. Right, now that the ads are finished, we can look at the shield stuff. So, every time I parry, we cause a ground fissure. The ground fissure causes damage to nearby, causes them to heavy falter. Nope, that's retaliation. Ground fissure. So when we parry, we crack the ground. Improves the distance. Are we going for speed? That is a really long distance too. That Cyber Demon is like... I think that's roughly at the range where it would start firing its gun. Scorched and drop armor. Nice. Size and damage improved. Sorry, we could parry and throw an Arachnotron straight into execution. We do the same to the demon? No, Cyber Demon is damaged, but not at state. Vaporized everything else, though. Okay. Let's dance! This is so good. And also, if I was still using the Impaler as my main weapon, we'd have an infinite loop for ammunition. That's my fault. I didn't chainsaw the Mancubi properly. I tried to get greedy with the parry and didn't realize... That Arcvile needs to die. Arcvile? God, I wish it was. Try me. Getting too risky with that. Way too risky. I saw the opportunity to maybe get some good barrel stuffer and my brain switched off, honest. More cells. Oh, I like the fissure. I like it a lot. I think before parries would only deal like maybe stun and some damage to the target we'd parry. Maybe some like really short range things. I say that, I think retaliation might have improved it. But now, I can parry a ranged hit and then sort of direct damage at a bunch of targets. This is great. This is actually really good. Show me the skins I got. Nightmare Super. Forsaken Plains. Beautiful name, no notes.
Human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Seeing the still image there during the cutscene reminded me to sort of bring up I wasn't expecting.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
I didn't expect Commander Thera to be... I guess she's a witch as well? Or... Wait, if she's supposedly the Heart of the Argent, that means she's part Wraith. Oh, they're still alive? Oh, hello? Would you like a matching pair? I tried my best. One of each upgrade, 3 ruby, 1 crystal, 10 secrets. Might be a secret. Looks like when we get inside of the gate, this is when it all kicks off. I kind of want to die there because of how horrific I started that out. Yeah, I know. I know how to fight the Armored Mancubus.
You've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
See? I know how to fight them. Oh, that's an Armored Arachnotron, though. That might be a bit more of an issue. Nope. No, it's not. Wait, did you really try to start a drum line there and then just cut the music? It's a weird way to do things. Oh, new weapon. New weapon! What do I get? What do I get? Rocket launcher. Hello. Infernal Chasm? Sorry, the track is Infernal Chasm. Deal heavy damage on use it. Close range. Dangerous.
Two hell cannons detected.
I did look it up, by the way. The Slayer suit voice is Chatty from Armored Core 6. Another voice actor that I didn't realize was in this, and I should have from just the voice. The Bishop. What's his name? What's his name? We have it in the dossier, don't we? This guy, Creed Maker, is voiced by Darren DePaul, which, Doom-wise, he was Seymour. Was it Seymour? I can't remember. I think it was Seymour. It was the Robo dude that was in Doom 2016 that also was in Eternal. And I think he ends up being revealed to be the Seraphim in Eternal. Or at least, like, it's more heavily implied he's the Seraphim. I've still not played Ancient Gods, so I know he turns up in the first one. I don't think he turns up in the second one. But I couldn't tell you why he does and doesn't. This looks like it's just a case of go around, punch through. I kind of want to go hit the big fight first. Because we got the big fight, and then we got a slightly less big fight, and then this might give me one of my upgrades over here. Can I look at my rocket launcher upgrades before I... Yes, I can. Parrying a Hell Surge means the self-damage heals me. Empowers the next shot. And this lasts significantly longer. I really like how the rocket launcher becomes a very good all-round weapon if you use the parries. Much better than a grenade launcher. Why would I ever use it? Maybe the grenade launcher doesn't have, like, close range damage?
After you take those out, we'll be clearing it while those Atlan's working again.
Updating markers.
Yeah, let's go hit the big fight first. Which is straight that way. Although, this might be either an upgrade or the way to end the level. Let's find out. Yeah, that door's sealed, so I ain't getting through that way. Oh, but we can go around the other side and... Okay. I see. Wait, I didn't get barrel stuffer off the Arachnotron? Really? Gold. Yeah, we have to jump in. Do I want the other upgrades? No, I think I'll stick with the Aftershock for now. What I'm wondering, right? And I don't know for certain, because this says it deals more self-damage, does that mean I'd heal more through cannibalism? So that way, if I use this, I can basically start clearing crowds out, just parry and shoot. Oh. Who's still hitting me? There's an imp floating on the wall. Okay. Okay, game. I see what you're playing. It's not Doom. Playing Minecraft, aren't you? Having enemies just floating around. Okay, that opens up this area. There was a ruby we can get, by the looks of it, by jumping up in the first segment. No, we jump onto this. Whee! I wish I left one of them alive now so I could get some easy health. Can we get onto the Revenant, please? Come on. I fell into some damage there. Let's go. Infernal Chasm was a song that they teased a release to during Dark Ages development. And for good reason. I think it might be tied for my favorite track between this and the track that played when we first fought the Vagary champion, which was Blood Run. rocket. Okay. Looks like we need to be using the rocket up close then.
Identified. Destroyers to disable the cannon.
I just want to make sure before I start using this. I definitely did buy cannibalism. Yes, I did. Okay. Super barrel stuff, I can wait then. We have things we need to do. We've got a weapon skin over here. We've got another big fight. This might be a gore nest. That might be why it's off to the side. The weapon skin was... It's sealed. We can't get through the gateway yet. We need to take out whatever it is that's sealing that. Which straight up might just be we need to use the... destroy the cannon.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
What skin? For the charger? Oh, that's a point. We have weapon skins, we're not using them. Put you on nightmare. You're a nightmare. You're a nightmare. I don't like that skin. I don't like it. That doesn't look too bad, but I don't like it on the other one. That just looks bad. I don't like it. I mean, you know, skins are always subjective, right? It looks bad to me. It doesn't necessarily mean it is bad. I just don't like it. Ew. Don't like it. They're like goblins. Gore nest. Why is this marked as a secret area? You have a giant red skull here. Who's thinking this is secret? That's the way out. Okay. This might be a empowered fight. Why did I melee? Why did I melee? They were definitely out of reach. Oh, okay. That's why it hits me sometimes. It isn't just the lines. Wait, which challenge did I just do? Give me Rocket Man track. I can't parry that. What am I thinking? That's danger close. Oh, it would be a Revenant, wouldn't it? Why would it be anything other than a revenant? It's fine, it's dead now. You don't have to worry. And so the next one, and that one's probably going to be a revenant as well. Still haven't managed Rocket Man. Blood Sacrifice was 3 rubies, wasn't it? 3 rubies is exactly what we're gonna get here. Okay. There'll be other times when I can get this to work. For now, though... So this is a hell cannon. This might be a nest. This might be a nest. In fact, I'd rather... Okay, there's going to be secrets over here, because why else would this be all the way on its own? But... maybe there's 3 gore nests. I want to see if there's anything I missed with trying to get the chest. Maybe we get it later. You know, the whole idea of this is we try and get an Atlan to work, so... maybe we get to there at the end. We could drop down here to see if that is a gore nest. If it's not, if it's a straight up fight, then I guess we're about to slaughter a whole bunch of demons. That's kind of why we're here. Kind of, maybe. Come on. Did I just not see you guys before? You're just hanging around and... oh, hello, we got lore up there. The question is, how do you get up there? Oh, probably by the on-ramp. Oh, secret key. It's a secret key door, so we need to find a secret key. It's usually what a secret key door indicates. I think we should go with the plan we had before, where we check to see if that is a gore nest. I'm not going through the tentacle zone. Oh. That's an extra life. Get there through really obscure means, but there is a ruby beneath me. Oh, that's a hell cannon. Okay. I like how we've gone the other direction from where it wants to be. But hey, we know that's there. We know that it exists. This might be a gore nest. Really easy secret area. get in there? How do you... How'd you get in? Let's not shoot in the giant yellow globule. Is there like a portal I have to take? Does it open up after I destroy the 2 hell cannons? It might be hell cannons. In which case... let's go check out the other areas. We're still looking for a purple key. We're still looking for secrets, tricks, and traps. Purple key door. There's a portal over there. That might be what takes me to what I'm wanting to see. Oh, just a free ruby. No, not just a free ruby. We need a secret key to access. So that is a gate. Secret key must be somewhere nearby. Do I just go straight over? Do I do it? Am I insane? Results still pending. Oh, it doesn't take me to the fight zone. Lame. Ready for a fucking slaughter. But no. Not allowed. This is a Christian game after all. Do you... I hate how it doesn't send out the attack in that sort of a situation. Don't come out this way when I'm picking a weapon. Why would I care? I mean, I can go get the 3rd ruby, and... no, I can go get the 2nd ruby. We can't get the 3rd ruby yet. Could I not just... hold on. My thought pattern has been interrupted. God, that's garish. We'll keep it just for this level. Oh, secret key. I know it's behind the locked door. I just want to go see if there's anything else over here. Drop in from above? Yes. Alright, let's do some platforming. Oh, now we have traps. What else do I have to do for challenges again? Just, okay, Gore Nest, but Rocket Man we can't reliably do until we get the upgrade. Not a secret. It's on the way to a secret key. Oh, is this about to be a fight? Yeah, look at them. They're all gathered. In their masses. Which now means I can go to the Gore Nest, get the ruby, then we can go get the third ruby, then hopefully quickly double back and buy the rocket upgrade. And then we can carry on with our presumably short life. Yeah, I figured there'd only be one way in, one way out. Alright, gore me. Where's the next leader? It's you? What am I doing? Brain, switch back into gear. Here we go. I mistimed that. I forgot he does a quick follow-up. Okay, wave one down. Shield bash is pretty quick. Come on, why is the Agadon giving me trouble now? Every other Agadon hunter has been pretty straightforward to kill. This one, for some reason, is giving me trouble. I think I'm rushing it. I'm going early on its attacks, or I'm just not responding at all. There we go. Two gore nests, one Agadon hunter. Yeah, I was rushing the parry attempts on the attacks because I just was. I think I was just like, for some reason, thinking faster than I should have been. And it's also like, oh, my brain is too quick, as in the case of like, for some reason my brain was defaulting to like Metal Hellsinger, where I was trying to go on the beats, and I was like, no, this isn't Metal Hellsinger. This is Doom Dark Ages. You can relax. We'll get the Doom page, the lore page in a second. I want that third ruby. Which it looks like we get on the way out. This is how you do it. Okay. Ooh, I can long jump that. Oh, neat. There's nothing up here, but like, it's cool that you can reach it. Alright, Cyber, let's go dance. Get out of here. I'm not fighting a cyber with Arachnotron support. I refuse. You would? Got greedy. I'm not dying to it though. Yeah, if I tried fighting that thing with the Arachnotrons and the Mancubi still active, I would have died. Hands down. Because we realized that I could hop up through the side, we just gunned it. Alright, let's take out another cannon. Now we get access to the crystal, which is over here, because I'm pretty sure that thing we just saw open is the last engagement. Which means I need to try to get Rocket Man in one fight. Unless I intentionally die constantly.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Adlin online.
Thank you. But I'm going this way. Is that armored? That's armored. Hello? Could you all wait your turn? I need shells. I also need to go buy this upgrade. I completely missed this area. Is this an alternate way in? Yes. It might have opened up because I cleared everything else out though. Ignore them for now. The shrine was over here, wasn't it? No? It's over there. There's also one, I think, where we're supposed to be going, so what we'll do is we'll hit that one instead. Oh, we could read about Prince Ashrak when the apps arrive in, like, whenever it is. I know it's soon. I know it's very soon. Why am I going this? I mean, I guess we get the core, and then you plug it in the back, you get the chest at the end. That would be the last bit of gold we need, so it's just the crystal, the gold, and then we're done. Nope. No, no, no. I'm going to take every opportunity I can to get Rocket Man. Which I guess means we are going to the other shrine. Ads arriving in 55 seconds as well. Guns, give me blood sacrifice. How wide is the splash radius? Considerable. So if we now just... They put rocket boosters on the arms, so that they have more force when they punch. I mentioned yesterday that it reminds me of Gypsy Danger, and that is a very Gypsy Danger thing. Using jet rockets to have a... I think they call it the Mach Punch. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of Pokemon. That might be entirely different. Yeah, that door won't open yet. Okay. It is reading time. So let's start with Prince Azrak. Okay, so he has a really... Is this a sword or a glaive? I don't know. Either or. They've mentioned the Elder Council, but we haven't learned anything else about them. Same with the Witch. Now, what the Witch... The Witch had said something that got me curious, which is she said, it'll have to be done on my world. And you need to uphold your end of the deal. No, she said, give me what is owed. Give me back my god. Which makes me think she's not a demon, because I know from the reveal trailer that, like, Cthulhu, Eldritch Cosmic Horror stuff gets involved. I wonder if she's actually from that area, that she's a Cosmic Horror and she's not a demon. She must be, right? If she's saying, my god and my world. Would also explain why the Hell Priest is a bit aggressive, passive-aggressive towards her. We also got one for the Forsaken Plains. Okay, so Prince Novik himself tried to, I guess, stop the war as it started. And we can see how well that went. So Prince Azrak is actually a threat. He's not just powerful and has the title of prince, he actually has earned his position. Interesting. Run into any new demons? No, we haven't yet. I guess we could read about the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher, born from the grenade launcher. Yeah, that's usually how it works. It was an anti-air defense weapon powered by Wintherian fire. Oh, we're using, like, the ancient version as opposed to the new regular old combustible fuel version. Okay. I see your deal. Right, let's actually try to get Rocket Man and finish the level. 2 rockets takes out a... That is a much better splash radius. I can work with this. 2 rockets takes an Arachnotron. We finally have an answer to them. I saw that coming. Man, we're not going to get Rocket Man here. I'd have to replay the level. That's a shame. That's a big shame. Oh well. Why won't you let me claim the room? Are we not done with the fight? Are you gonna hit me with a phase 2?
Energy level stable at 92%.
So now we can go get the last of the gold. I probably should have left the gore nests for last. Bloodlust being longer would be really nice. Explosion when you hit a demon would also be really nice. There we go. Heal yourself with the close range upgrade. I can do that. Or pin that. I mean, we're gonna do it naturally anyway, but I'll pin it. Oh, okay, let's go. Rocket Man, there we are. That's fine. We got Rocket Man sorted. So now I can actually focus on the fight. Oh, I also need to focus on the... Sorry, the enemies here respawn? Oh, it was the tank that was doing all the damage back here. That would do it. Man, Bloodlust, it's so good. I could see my health there popping, which genuinely just swinging like a pendulum. 550, 590, 570. It's like, ho ho. Who would have thought one of the best aggression weapons in the game would be a fucking rocket launcher at melee range? That's not how we do it. We're about to have everything. Let's go. Alright, we got a Cyber Demon toy. A skin that I don't care about. It's fine. Alright. Halfway into the game, Hellbreaker.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Yeah, I think I remember the controls. We have 85 gold. We're gonna get a armored resource from this. This might be... Oh, I can divert down here. I love the mission objective. Kill Azrak. One secret. The secret is probably this fight.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
I didn't even realize there were going to be challenges here. 2 or more Titans in a single stomp. Oops. Wait, that says 2 or more. So we're going to fight more than 2 Titans at a time? That's my level of spicy. Also, how would you have a secret in a Atlan map?
fortress ahead.
I can see the fortresses ahead, Tira. Are you feeling bored? Is that why you're getting involved? How would you have a secret? I feel like getting a weapon pod. That's not a minigun. Is that a rotary rocket launcher? It's a shotgun. So we're not at the gate yet, but the fact that there's a secret is why I'm sort of running around at the moment. I wasn't expecting a giant rotary shotgun autocannon, but welcome to the game, I guess. Cannot be good for the cooling. Oh, I see. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Well, at some point, I'd have to check the map because they would put something behind me. Shh, motherfucker. Atlan? Atlan. Yeah.
The makers have confirmed that.
Yeah, I don't care where he is. I don't really want any more of that either.
Azric's signal is still inside.
So we have a fight with what looks like I'm getting another piece of equipment. And then after that, it's pretty much a straight shot, apart from finding gold. What's this? Oh, it's a new rune. We have acquired the Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will seek out Seeking Blades in a white arc. How much damage are we looking at here? Not great. Better. At that level, it's ripping a Hell Knight apart, and it's also staggering a... Oh, sorry, it's putting a Cyber Demon in the first state. What about the maximum? It's probably ripping out half its health. Ooh, do I keep this? Sorry, do I keep the other one, or...? I think we try out this one for now, even though I know it's not going to be good as Shockwave. But I guess, you know, more damage going out would be nice. We'll give it an upgrade or two, just so it's a bit better. Oh, it's all gold on these. Okay. So, this is the one where it kills the Hell Knight, right? Yes. Damage 3 or more demons as the yeah, we can do that easily. I want to redo that fight just so we can get more healing out.
The neighbors have confirmed that Hazard's signal is still inside.
I am going to need ammo, though. I am actually probably going to keep the blades. The blades do a really nice job of clearing everything out. Why would I not want them? Stack the blades up with the rocket launcher. I have amazing group clearing potential. I shouldn't have gone for the shields.
The makers have confirmed that Hazard's signal is
At this rate, Engorge is going to be finished before we get to the gates. That doesn't help when I ignore the mine sounds and just keep on running. But it's okay. You know? Bloodlust. Gold is probably going to be up here. Oh no, that's a soul charge, not gold. No gold? No money? No money? No money. The rocket launcher's just so fun. Parry a guy, throw blades out, throw some rockets out, heal yourself. It's all good. What is... So the rune doesn't fire off when I do the melee hits. Is it only the ranged? Projectile. Okay. I guess if it was melee, it would make the Cyber Demons an absolute joke, and it would make the Agadon Hunters funny. Still no signs of gold. Or the elite. I love how I keep changing my name for it. I called it Empowered, I called him Elite. I'll probably call them Dave at some point. Look, Barry has turned up and wishes to die. Nope, no gold here either. Good resupply though. There's 50 gold. Trap? Not quite. Oh, and I guess the rest of the gold is just piled up around here? All of it. So then the empowered demon has to be up ahead.
Our time will come.
Oh. Now you use the ranged attack? And powered Agadon. Let's go. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that I swapped to the wrong shotgun. I hit 1 to go to, like, the super shotgun, and I swapped to the burst fire by accident. That was a big oopsie by me. Also, I've been wondering something. The super shotgun can actually break armor. I don't know if that's intended. Or if any weapon can break it if you fire enough. Alright, let's do the start of this a bit cleaner than we did. The fucking imp. I had a good thing going, and the imp was like, nah. Nah. I'm getting involved. I am the Agadon Hunter now. I'm getting promoted. Our time will come. But yeah, no, the super shotgun can break armor. This is... I don't know if this is intended. I thought he was... For some reason, I thought he holds that one for half a second longer. See, now I'm just rushing it. We need to not. It's okay, we can take our time. As Prince Azrak is about to say, our time will come. The start of this we have down absolutely perfect. Damn. I accidentally charged, and when I fired the missile, it was too late. The rocket launcher gives me really nice sustain when we get it going. But I think we might need to keep to the super shotgun. Just because I think this has a better amount of damage. Yeah, super shotgun deals way more damage than Agadon.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Oh, is he about to... Is he about to betray us? Are we about to have Tira get killed? Alright. Let's go to the command station. I think it's also only just occurred to me that the giant station that the Khan, not the Khan, the Creed Maker is sat on, I think that might be the station that you start in Doom Eternal. One crystal, one elite, one ruby, so we're looking at maybe a short-ish level. Does Commander Tira know that there's like demon infestation in her facility already, or has no one filed that report yet? Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Okay. 2 secret key doors, easy. 10 demons with an explosive barrel might be the rough one. I don't want a golden missile launcher. I like how I said that I didn't quite like the look of this. However, I'm getting used to the look of the shotgun as gold. Man, it must take genuine days to fix one of these after a battle if it's taken a lot of damage.
The Bishop Creed has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Oh, deliberately railroading me, okay. Look how huge these shells are. Sorry, they're casings. They're not even the shells. I don't know which weapon would take these. I think the one we saw for the double minigun was much larger.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Excuse me? Excuse me? She's invited me here. Why am I denied access?
Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle station.
Okay, there's gold coming up.
They must be after the Creed.
I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong.
Reach on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Yeah, we're relatively linear for the time being. I could just sort of go. Good music, too. Let me have my toy. Oh, I guess I get it from the other side. I must.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
I'll say hello to my dragon in a minute. Do that again. Thank you for playing the game. Alright, that's all the gold I can see. 2 secrets already. Alright, let's go say hi to the Surat. Got a key up ahead. We got rubies to my left. It looks like we dropped down. Go this way, do some stuff here, drop down, get 2 secrets. Oh, right. We need to use drums. Fucking shield guy coming in to ruin the fun. I kind of want the reset to make sure I get the melee hits. How many more do I need to get on it? 3. Track these 2. Come back into the world of the physical and living, so I can add you to the realm of the dead. Fuck. Nightmare got me as I was recocking the shotgun. That's fine. Now we can kill the knight instantly.
Access denied.
No, because the Nightmare Stalker is going to get me. Oh, I guess not. I guess it was the soldier. Again, this is one of those times where I'm starting to rush it.
Access denied.
Something that only just occurred to me near the end of that fight when we were about to hit that Nightmare Stalker. When I was over here and the Battle Knight was getting destroyed and then I executed it, did the other Hell Knight just run up and stand there? Was it missing its arms? It might have been missing its arms. If it's missing its arms, does it just run after you like some sort of lost puppy? Adorable if it's true. Okay, that's how we get over to that key. No, that's something else entirely. What is that? Inaccessible is what it is. Secret key over by there. Have I seen the secret key anywhere? Surely not in there. It's not over there. That wall is destroyable, but not yet. Yeah, we're not getting the prompt. Okay, let's just, well, we obviously come back here at some point. Secret life up there. Need to open that vent. Cultists are in there. Well, we get to the cultists in a minute. But the vent, though. I'm not seeing any easy opening to the vent. Doesn't look like we destroy it. It might be it gets destroyed or opened later. There's nothing I want to buy. I could buy the final upgrade for the...
Keep trying.
I could buy the final upgrade for the daggers. That's open. But I don't want to yet. Intended progress. As I say, it looks like we eventually... Well, dip down here, big fight, come over this way. Secret key might be around here somewhere. Okay. I say we push. New toy? Oh. The Ravager. Did they base... It's the same thing, but bigger. Oh, it's a tighter spread. Fire it ramps up over time. Lose movement speed, gain damage. And the upgrades for this are... Demons damaged at maximum fire rate, drop health. Fire... The movement penalty being removed is probably the big thing here. That doesn't seem good at all. Less time to reach maximum... So you get maximum fire rate sooner, and you get to move freely. Oh, and this basically fuels itself. Hello, yes, please. We might actually have a replacement. Granted, this is really nice for clearing out loads of weak enemies like that. But so is the shield. What else do I have to do? Secret doors? That's easy. Get back here, you sneaky bitch. Think you're running away? No. Well, I guess she can't run, can she? She slides. Whoops. I don't know if there's a way to tell if I'm in Bloodthirst or not. Oh, I didn't even realize you were an enhanced enemy. I thought you were just... like, the rocket launcher just wasn't hitting that hard. I was like, oh, this is going to be an easy way to get some more daggers flying around. Nope, that's the empowered enemy, so... that's been dealt with. What do we got here? Like containment cells? Storage rooms? All of the above?
Prevented the airspace. They're blocking our flight deck. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting there. Wait. There's a thing over there. There's a rune in there. I want it. Probably should have asked them if they knew how to get in, huh?
We can't stay here.
So that opens that over there. How do I get this, though? I mean... I want to be sure before we head into that elevator. That is a yellow door. The yellow key is up there. So we get the key, we drop back down. So we will eventually come back for this. Oh. When we're up there, we can take the elevator down. My concerns have been dissuaded. Wait. Nope. I'm going to assume in the last fight that the door that opens up, maybe? I could be very wrong. Don't take my word for it. I could be spreading misinformation. I just caught the glimmer of a nightmare. Okay, the ads are arriving in about 1 minute. I'm going to push forward, I guess. And then when the ads arrive, we'll wait. Why did I do that? Because I was trying to melee and I didn't have a charge. No secrets? You're not a secret. You know what? I think here would be a good place to stop. As in, like, not as in stop stream, you know, I'm not done, but, like, wait for the ads. So, I guess... before we look at the dossier, I want to quickly try and figure out how this all fits together. Because... clearly we have to do this fight, and that gets us into the elevator shaft. It might be that we have to get this. You know, we get this, jump down, loop back around, and then it's big fight, in which case we have to get that room. But I still haven't seen a purple key, so unless it's hidden here, or maybe it's here? But then, okay, then the question is, where is the other secret door? Have we seen the other secret door? My mind is telling me we have. but I don't trust it. I think it's lying to me. I think it's spreading misinformation. That I'm pretty sure is gold. So we're gonna get a ruby. We need a ruby. Oh, dossier time. So the pulverizer is... Yeah, this is the one where it was made by the madman, right? Wrong weapon. Wrong button. So this is a classified weapon, developed off of the idea of the first one. Interesting. As it roars to life, its runic engravings blaze with a sinister glow, and some operators claim to hear the haunting echoes of tortured souls within. You sure that's just not like the machine's motors whirring away? You confusing coil whine for screams of the damned? Didn't we also pick up a location one? Yes. So this is her own personal command station. And it's built of wraith steel, which I assume is steel that's been reinforced with parts from wraiths. And I think this bit here is lying to me. Bristling with defensive batteries and energy disruptors capable of repelling even the fiercest invaders. Well, she's getting fucking invaded right now, so it's not doing that good of a job. I wonder when we're going to fight a new enemy. What would it be? Oh, I wonder if the Archvile is going to turn up. Either way, let's make some progress. Everybody, I think I've made progress. Oh, there's a party leader somewhere. There you are. What is it that generates ammunition again for the Impaler? Shield throw, shield charge, or parrying a Hell Surge attack. Okay. Now, did that distract me from... I thought I saw something through the window. That's the other secret door. Okay. So... it wants me to go get the key and go, but I think if we go left, that might be the secret key. I am a genius. I don't like how low I am on super shotgun shells. Oh, I see. We get in that way. So we have to sneak into the vent. Ooh. I might not be able to do this all in one go.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
No, you don't. Thank you, very convenient rock imp. Thank you, inconvenient rock imp. Rock imps giveth, rock imps taketh away. We have all the money. Let's have a fight. Hello? Fight? Aha! That was it. A lot of really, really weak fodder enemies. Maybe 2 nightmares and some rock imps. I was expecting battle knights. Aha! This is more my speed. That's my fault, I hit melee twice. So we can get another weapon upgrade. More importantly, I can go get another rune. It's gonna have to be good to make me not want to use the blades. Auto turret? It automatically shoots closest to where I'm aiming. Duration is increased. Demons damage, drop health. Rate of fire and damage is improved. Do I want to use that over this? Because this is very fire and forget. Let's see what it's like. It seems okay, but I'm not sure I prefer it over the knives. We'll see how it performs in the upcoming fight. There we go. Ease off. I want to deal with the nightmares first. Right, they're gone. I auto-swapped to the rocket launcher. That was perfect. I lost my life because we auto... I didn't realize we were on the last shot for the super shotgun. I was like, okay. Chain up another one and then we'll just sort of see how we're going. Nope. Wipe my own face off the... well, face of this world. You know, this sort of ruins it. I thought we were going to smash into here and that was going to be a secret. Although I guess we are at the end of the level. Ooh. Upgrades available. First shield. It might end up being that this works better for me because I can direct the damage. Maybe. But again, I like how this just sort of goes. You hit it and it just vaporizes a bunch of enemies. It's convenient. Next weapon we will do is... Is this every weapon in the game? I don't see how we can fit another weapon in. I'd like to get this eventually. Lobotomy would be nice. Oh, that's easy. Why can't I pin it? It let me remove pins, it won't let me add a pin. This way. So the entirety of next level is going to be dragon time. Where is my boy? Hello, boy. The nightmare skin for the flail weapon looks really nice. Let's go. From beyond. We've got 2 elites here, no collectibles, no nothing else.
You have to drive it back into that rift.
We have a landing zone over there. Destroy the tentacle weak points, close the demonic portals.
It isn't a demon. Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I remember what I'm doing. So judging by how there's 2 ships. I think there's 2 ships. I might be completely wrong. Wait, what are the challenges? Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Oh, that's not too bad. I just had to find them. Let's go looking for a ship. That's not down here. It's not over here. Oh, but we could maybe... Oh, we can get in there, though. Further around. We need to follow the trench, basically, or the wall. No? What? And how do I get in? Maybe I don't get in yet. Maybe that's not the way in. Confusing. Oh, is it this? Is this my way in? Yeah, I was dumb. It looked different on the map, I'll be honest. Easy challenges. Two tentacles. 1 second. And I'm back. So, I'm guessing we go on foot for demonic portals. Come on, kill it. This does put me kind of close to where I want to be. Yeah, we land for portals. So since it's 2 portals, maybe it's, yeah, look at the icon. There's going to be 1 elite, 1 empowered per, isn't there? Sorry, is that a vagary? No, that's a mancubi. You're new? Is that the Cacodemon for this game? It might be. We'll find out when we hit ads, because we'll go look at the bestiary entry for it. Okay. Try and clear out everything before we deal with the Agadon Hunter. Oh. I wasn't expecting the Agadon. That sort of threw things off. Yeah, I went close to the guy and he still decided to thump out his shield attack. What are you trying to lie to me about, game? Why are you lying? Hmm? Lying for absolutely no reason. That's okay. We'll win this time. I say as I'm probably about to die again. That's... Can you fuck off and die? Yeah, see, that again. I threw the shit saw and it just went, no. That doesn't work very well either. It also doesn't help we have the Arachnotron around. I think the better way to try to do this is the saw. I just need to... Sorry? Not where I was planning on going, but I'll take it. Right, now we can deal with you. Back into the rhythm of things. I got hit by shields on the left side, and then I got hit by the rider that I didn't finish killing on the right. I also need to remember, if I do the shield charge by accident, I cannot fit another attack in. Okay, deal with the Agadon Hunter after. No choice. No, you don't. I couldn't parry there because I used the shield to block his ranged attack. That's twice now he's done it when I close in. Arachnotrons again. Can I clear an Arachnotron from back here? That's one. Much nicer. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even parrying. I also don't like this room. Swap over to this one. Got him.
Destroyed.
That Agadon was giving me trouble. I think I was trying to force... I, for some reason, thought you could force it out of doing, like, the shield clang, where it sends out the skulls and the other attacks, if you close the gap, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, so... We learned, eventually. Pop goes the fighter jet. Well, it's not a jet, is it? It's just... It's a demon. Get out of here, Cthulhu. You're in the wrong game. You should be in Quake. But you're not. You're here. And, guess that means you're my problem. Why does the sound of hitting these demon jets remind me of polystyrene? It sounds like polystyrene, like when you rub two bits together, or like you try to twist it. This is great and all, except I can't zoom out any further, and I can't just go up. It fires and then there's like a slight delay before it flies. It's fine, it's dead. Let's go hit that second gate. Got a tank on the right side, no tank left side. I'm seeing a Revenant in the middle, an Arachnotron. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. I see a Soul Sphere, I'm going to keep that in mind. Okay, we have Hell Knight coming in. Oh. The track is too slow and impending for my taste right now. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Okay, was that not the leader? Oh no, the leader's still back there. Why is... Oh, can I finally put reverberation? Thank you. Your reverberation's really easy to level up, I'm gonna be honest. I am a master of using this eldritch weapon, don't question me. Let's fight the Revenant. Oh, I thought he would still be stunned for just long enough for me to get in and out. Let's do what we did before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I need to remember I have to hit an enemy in order for it to reverb. Baggery's in play. Get out my way. Uh-oh. Haven't made that mistake in a while. Yeah, I had, like, random enemies just hopping in next to me. That was annoying. Let's grab the Soul Sphere and see if we can win this time. In and out like that. Patience. Wait, wait. Go on, go ethereal. Or don't, coward.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Reggie? She's been kidnapped. Yeah. Spire of Nerathul. Okay. Sounds like a fun place to be. Before we get interrupted by anybody, there's 2 crystals here. 2 wraith stones. Big fight already. Lots of gold. 2 empowered enemies. 5 collectibles. Good amount of secrets. Challenges. What are we looking at? Kill all leader demons. Shouldn't be too hard. Fine. Granted, we have this fully upgraded, so it's probably going to be pretty quick to do.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Fuck off, imp. Just out of my reach. I've done this the wrong way around. How did you pick that target of everybody? We're still not done with the fight. Yay, new enemy. Komodo Champion. Love the name. Oh, it's got good reach. I didn't expect it to have the amazing reach it did, but now I know to respect it.
The control switch.
Komodo is a really fun fight. It's more of a threat than the Agadon Hunter. It kept dealing damage to me while it was moving around, and I don't know if that's just because it does that, or if I was missing something as part of the fight. Yeah, see, I was wondering if there was a way to hop down the cliffs. Money! Money, 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 money. Doesn't look like there's anything over the right side. There's probably nothing if I run this way. I'm not sure what the best way is to deal with the Komodo, because that was a champion and they take reduced damage and there's weird gimmicks with them anyway. But I feel like if I treat it like the Agadon Hunter, where I try to clear everything else, then deal with it, kind of like the Cyber Demon as well, then that might be the way to go for killing a Komodo.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
Aw, he loves Serat. I love Serat too. I want one. I still want one. So it looks like we'll be flying around, going to different zones, doing all sorts of different things. 3 stasis emitters, but not 3 of these. Makes me think that these are going to be optional. They're not going to be part of the emitters. That should be pretty easy to do. This one I need to track. This one will do naturally. Let's go, Serat.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
We're going to raise a Cthulhu being. It's a really weird way to say it, but like, hopefully you understand what I mean. We have a landing zone at the bottom. We have a stasis emitter to the left and to the right. But unmarked landing zones are what we're looking for. That's going to be where we're going to find secrets. Case in point, this right here. There's no landing zone here. Looks like we get to hear through somewhere else. This might be near the end. Because look, there's a walkway that leads up to where the beast is. You're not getting away from me. Do you know how many of you I've killed? Every single one I've seen. Oh, we're not having that. I refuse to let that one get away. I refuse.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Come on. There we go. Didn't help that I accidentally managed to drop out of being in boost. Oh, whoops. So we're here already. Oh. There might be something in here. Okay, I saw that little lowered area and I was like, maybe. Okay. This. There's a life by there. There's a ruby by there. Looks like we then go down. There's another combat zone. Let's start tearing through it. I just stood there and took that. I didn't need to. Okay, ads are starting pretty soon. Got a cyber demon. You know what? Since the ads are starting soon, let's just back off a bit. Yeah, I see you, cyber demon. Cha-cha sliding around in the background there. I'm gonna read. You know, I think that's a great thing to do in the middle of a fight. So first up, I want to learn more about that Komodo. Oh, okay, so there's two types of cacodemons. Wait, there's a hybrid? Oh, I see. I see, okay, that's actually kind of cool. They were a normal cacodemon, and then the witch, which I think confirms my theory that the witch is going to be part of the cosmic Cthulhu horror things. It would also explain why her face has been hidden this whole time under that weird, like, special forces mesh. It's to hide the fact that there's other realms other than Hell and Argent and Earth and everything else. So they're basically mind flayers. What about the giant cacodemon? Oh, they get bigger over time? That's pretty cool. Komodo. Hold on. Monstrous creatures that have earned their place... Sorry, monstrous warriors earned their place in Prince Azarak's chosen vanguard. They look really cool. Whoever thought of giving a Komodo a chainsaw spear and a shoulder-mounted gun. Genius. Give them a promotion. They've earned it. Easily they've earned it. No new dossier there, no new information there. Do I not get any information about my runes? I thought I might have got some information about the runes. Shame. Real big shame. Okay, since we're still in the ad break, let's see if I can figure out where secrets might be. Well, we know where some might be. This, for example. This, for example. Lower down, I think this is just a straight-up fight zone. So there might not be any secrets down there. Which is a shame. You know, I'd like to have the secrets. But, c'est la vie, I guess. And then, how close are we for... We need 100 more hits with the auto turret. Again, I don't even have this maxed out, right? So we could be getting more damage for this. This is maxed out, and I still don't think it beats this. This is going to have to be amazing for me to not keep using Holy Swarm. Because this, yeah, it auto-locks onto multiple targets. If there's one target, it just shreds it. But the ads have now finished. So now we need to finish this fight. I say we go straight for the Cyber Demon. Easy. Can I buy an upgrade I care about? No. Okay. Almost finished with that horrific challenge. It's not even that it's difficult or bad, it's just... Komodo? Komodo? Agadon. I was getting all excited. I thought there'd be a Komodo. But no. No Komodo. Maybe next time. Maybe. Sorry, my phone's doing something really weird at the moment. I'd like it to stop. There we go. Yeah, might as well just go down the stairs. how often does the Doomslayer use stairs? I was about to say, how often do you use stairs? And we just use some more. Doom 1 and 2 were full of stairs and elevators, and I'm going the wrong way again. I'm too distracted by talking about stairs. Can I just jump down? Ooh. Oh, I thought I'd be fighting things on the way down, but not today. Disappointment. Oh, I could have bought upgrades for the Ravager. Gunning it straight for you, buddy. Good kill. We're also done with reverberation. I didn't realize that one. Give me this back. Wait, that was it? That was the fight? Of Vagary and that was it? At some point, I'm hoping they let me fight 2 Vagaries. I think I can handle 2 Vagaries. I probably won't. I probably die multiple times, and then, like, 10 times at least, and then I'll be like, oh, why did I ever think I could do this? And then suddenly do it and go, oh, it was fine, it was easy, no problem. Don't know what I was worried about.
Vital signs rising.
See, I've learned your timings. Why can't I just land here? I was hoping I could go buy the Ravager upgrades. I gotta hope that there's another shrine at the next place. There might not be a shrine at the next place, but again, hope. So the next one is over that side. I want to go around the outside rim. Wait, do I hear another giant cacodemon, or am I going insane? Which would be really fitting considering what... But there it is. I got that timing wrong. Slightly early on that, but it still paid out. Come over here. Okay. I'm going to guess that I am about to chase after another fighter. Done. Which gets me to the next area and the next landing zone. Okay, what are we looking at for this? Get into the ship. There's a toy, there's a rune, there's a money, there's a prize. And then we look like we have the option. Okay. I don't know if this is going to force the fight with one of the enhanced, or if the fight with the enhanced is optional, you can just run down this way. I'm not going to skip it because I want the upgrades. Oh right, this area was flooded before. I was wondering why there was suddenly fish. Well, rest in peace, fish. I'm sure Seret will enjoy you. No shrine. That just occurred to me, there's no shrine. Hello, Rock Imp. Would you like to die? Doesn't die to one hit from the flail. I need to keep that in mind. Oh, there's a Revenant. Ooh. So we have money beneath us. The ruby is probably accessed through here. I did that and I don't even... Yeah, no, I have made it so you can see my mouse. Who? 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 You. I like how every time I get confused because I get jumped by an enemy, I immediately turn into an owl. Ooh. Or I start mentioning one of my... I wouldn't say favorite, but it's a band I really do enjoy. Apparently I'm stood on nothing. Ruh-roh. That's not how you do it. How do you do it? Let's think about this. My instinct is, and I think you can see this, that we drop down somewhere here. However, it doesn't look like we can. So where else? First up, is there a thing that I can use with the shield? Because that's how you get out. That's the exit. And then we also need to get up here, but I think we get up here from the bounce pad. Oh, I might actually just be able to jump that. Hold on. I cannot, in fact, jump that. Doomslayer doesn't want to reach the half a meter it would take to hoist himself up. But if we were to use a box... No, because that looks like how you proceed. Good little puzzle area. Rather not blow myself up. Drop the crate. Gets me up here for the ruby. But we still don't know how to get into the gold. Shoot the barrel. That's how. If we hadn't done that to get to the... I see. Supposed to shoot the barrel up there and go, as opposed to shoot the barrel down here. But yeah, if we didn't do that to get to the ruby, I wouldn't have thought that the area was destructible. I don't think we've had destroyable walls like that up until now. So, can you really blame me? I don't think there's anything else here for me. Down we go. I like hearing the shockwaves of the jumps, I'll be honest. Is that another Cacodemon I see, or is that an Erectron? No, that's a Pinky Rider by there. So, this is gold back here. That's going to be a secret area. There might be more than just gold back there. Next one down. Bye, guys. I'm going to the secret I didn't even have to break a wall for. And I was right, there was another thing here. Ah, Komodo! It's a two-phase? Oh, that's new. Why didn't the champion do any of this? So yes, that is going to be more of a threat than the Agadons. Especially if it's since it's two-phase. But again, yeah, like, the champion would have been a lot more of a fun fight if it, you know, did any of those attacks. Go for you. was too busy with the melee. These just aren't fun to fight because they just... The little shield wall thing is annoying. Anyway, yeah, to finish the thought about the Kakadu, now that I'm not having to deal with a obnoxious leader unit. The plasma lightning wall thing that they do, because we don't have a quick way to go left and right, I basically have to look at that and I go left and right and wait for it, and I don't think I can shoot it while I'm doing it. It's... Well... Kakadumans normally are range between obnoxious to fight or fine. They're obnoxious in Doom 1 because you don't have an easy way to kill them outside rocket launcher and plasma gun. And they're fine in basically every other game. That's optional because of that. Let's go pop it. Cyber Demon. So what we do is we cut line of sight. We've handled one of these before. Now we can fight it. We're gonna start running out of those enemies to fight, aren't we? Yeah, like, there's a few more ammo ones left. There's a few more health. I think armor is the one that's lagging behind. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that thing again? Killing multiple with a shield throw empowers the shield charge. Okay. Money, please. Oh, Arachnotron. Vagary. And 3 stalkers are just walking their way up. Who am I to say no to some free damage? Am I done with all the challenges? Kill all leader demons. No, not quite. But there's a secret down here. There's a secret over here. Why? Oh, collectible. I saw the ability to, you know, grapple myself back up. I was like, why can I do this? Why is this an option? Turns out, secret. Oh, move. Come on. I do kind of miss the executions. I also understand that they were probably a pain in the ass to make, but I do miss the executions. That doesn't explain what I mean at all. The glory kills from Doom 2016 and Eternal, I miss how there was a... I say personalized. There were a group of animations that could happen based on what you did and how you positioned. And now it's just sort of, you blow a limb off. Unless it's a two-phase, in which case you kill the one thing with a nice animation and then you do whatever after that. Nice.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Can I? Thank you for telling me. I thought I was still banned. I thought I was going to walk up to the door, get ID'd, and get denied entry because of no shirt, no shoes. I guess we're wearing shoes, but there's no way that we're wearing a shirt. What a good dragon. Okay, so the last ruby is probably in the next place. I'm really curious where the hell these two crystals are. And I'm guessing the other leader demon is going to be the other empowered demon. Oh. Come on, he's about to pop. Thank you. He's also, I think, about to leave. So this is where we went last time. Get in through there, through the ship and down. Oh, I like how it's, like, rusted over and it's got all the, like... Oh, what do you call that? The marine life all over it. That's cool. Is this not a landing zone? Oh, there's a crystal here! How do I land? It hasn't specified a landing zone. I'm going to hope that we can land there Either by fighting through here... No, there's no way. Wait, so how'd you get that crystal if you can't land? Maybe the landing zone comes online in a minute. Another rune. That'll be the last rune. A ruby. It looks like it might be we get the ruby by doing a secret, so hit this and go up. Gold, I can finally buy the upgrade. There's an extra life by there. There's just the one fight? Was I supposed to do this one first? Oh, maybe. Alright, are you better than my summoning stuff? The answer is probably no. The Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Surge projectiles now converted into bolts of lightning. Lightning strike the... Okay, so rather than having to wait for the projectile to go back, it just hits and deals damage. I don't know if that's better than daggers. Oh, it stuns. Area of effect improves. For crowd control, that's really good. But also, as I said earlier, the best crowd control is just kill them. I don't know. I think it is a tight call between the two. You get utility from the stun and its area of effect. Oh. Okay. I definitely think our way in is from below. We have to swim. Okay. I can see a Whiplash swimming her way towards me right now. Looking for a way down. Is this it? That's a way down. There be gold. I have to say, it's really easy. Just swim through the middle. Thank you for the ruby. Oh. Yeah, we'll run with this for a bit, just to, you know, give it a chance. Aha! It's this way and go down. And go down. The guitarist has joined the band, I guess. I'm gonna go this way. They all keep wandering even. One by one towards me. Did I get the imp? I got the imp. Cease to be. Oh. Break off for a second. Oh, it can knock a Revenant back into corporality? Ooh, okay. Yeah, the utility is definitely appealing to me. Wait. Where's the on-ramp is this way? Okay, so let's, same as before, give it the 2 upgrades. So that gives it longer duration, larger area. And then the Ravager. The Ravager we're probably immediately going to throw the crystal onto. There's a leader. That is really good, actually. I think I am actually going to stick with the lightning unless I need crowd clearing. And we haven't even fully upgraded the crowd clearing one either. Okay. Let's not hit that straight away. Let's go get all the gold first. We kind of need the money. Which is great, because I know at yesterday's stream I went, oh, I don't care about the money. I'm not exactly Scrooge McDuck. And yet it turns out I need the money. All good? All good.
But it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Oh, is this going to be the BFG? Or is it going to be like a giant weapon? Like a cannon? That BFC. Is it a cannon? Is it a big fucking cannon? Big if true. Oh, we have another landing zone. Apparently it's all the way down here? Oh, unless it's... No, I don't get it. Hold on. So this is full of gold. And the portal might take me to the crystal. I mean, this just means we transition to a different zone. It doesn't necessarily mean we move to the objective. Found a secret area. Crystal thing. That's a wrecked ship. This is it. This is my inability to speak English again. This is. This is a reason to use the skull. The Ravager, even. But they even give you all this ammo to do it. I didn't expect to be running into a ship infested with imps, but here we are. Oh, I need ammunition. That works. Mixed in with the prowlers? They're not prowlers. Nightmares. The nightmares were the nightmare there. As the name would imply. Whoever came up with the name is a like certified David Attenborough level guy, girl, whoever it was. Oh, you can land here to pick me up, but you can't land here to drop me off. Do you know all the ammunition I could have saved if you weren't like the way you are? Okay, we got that. I don't think I see another landing zone. The only one is the story one, so presumably we land, fight this, get the second crystal. Low ammo. I can see a toy. I can see a big fight. I can't see the crystal. Concern. I also need ammo, desperately. So we're going to be smashing some things with a flail, I think. That's one thing smashed. I guess we smashed her a few times. That is horrific out of context. We hit her with the flail a few times. This gets me up. And it looks like that's the way we come back down. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go this way to do something. Don't ask me what you're supposed to do. I don't know. I'm just pushing the buttons. I'm going the distance. I've done that joke already. I can't do 2 references to Cake in one stream. Just no. Especially when that's the only song I know by Cake. Yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. So I have something over here I could fight, something over here. It looks like I can fight now. It's a crossbow? Big fucking crossbow. That makes sense. This isn't a fight. Okay, so we get the big crossbow. Angels sing from the choir, and we rise up from the ground, and we go, and it kills a bunch of things. Got it. I don't think that's the actual noise the crossbow is going to make, by the way. I don't think it's going to go. I'd be really disappointed if it does. Really disappointed. One way to make sure I close the gap. It might just be because I'm at that distance, but I feel like I'm getting better at parrying those guys. Sorry, did the bassist feel like he was being underappreciated? Murderface, is that you? Yeah, you run away. You absolutely run away. How can I not? Oh, that is a huge range. Here we go. I forgot to swing. Excuse me? You've got to be an enhanced one, right? No. That's enhanced, though. And a Komodo at the same time. Fuck me. What did I do in the previous life? Get out of here. Get going. At this point, I'm trying to see if I can split the Komodo from the Revenant, but I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. That travels way too slow. They don't, though. Fuck. You can go. Then I can focus on the Komodo and try not to die. Despawn the Komodo. That's even better. That was a good tough fight. Didn't help that I blew all the ammunition. I mean, the whole sequence, actually. The Agadon Hunters, where I use up all the super shotgun. And for some reason we couldn't get the melee on it. I don't know what happened there. We still killed it. But yeah, I think the worst empowered enemy to fight, in terms of like it's just straight up a pain and it's difficult, is the Revenant. You can't lock it down. I'm probably missing a really obvious switch. Oh, it's the heretic crossbow. Ballistic force crossbow. Press V to equip. Very limited ammo, which is found in the world. The shield is unavailable, so it is risk reward. This is so good. Except, unless we're about to scale a tower, I am missing gold, a crystal, and a secret. That's one way to get down here. I think we might end up having ads soon. So we're gonna get through the swimming.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Where could it have been? I could have sworn I tried to go everywhere and look around everywhere, but we didn't see a second secret landing zone. Okay, we do have more level. Maybe? It's the amount of gold that's got me concerned. And again, oh, we're missing a whole collectible too. The ad warning has arrived. I say we hit the button and we find out. Gold. Explorable areas. The crystal is probably here. So we can hold here. Thank God for that, I guess. Also, 2 relatively easy fights, but I now have the BFC. Really does remind me of the Heretic crossbow. What was it called in that? Obviously the game is Heretic, but what was it called? Was it called... I think it was called, like, the Ethereal crossbow? And Heretic had a really fun mechanic to it, where some enemies were ghost enemies. And that meant the transparency wasn't just a visual effect, it also meant that certain weapons wouldn't hit them. The Ethereal crossbow, the middle shot would, the rest of the spread wouldn't. Although I think if you empowered it with a tome of... I think it was called a Tome of Power. I think then every shot hit it, but there were more projectiles. It's been a long time since I played Heretic. I've only finished it once, and I never played whatever the expansion was called. I don't think it was Death Kings of the Citadel. I think that was Hexen, which I've also not played. Same as I haven't finished Hexen 2, and I haven't obviously played the Hexen 2 expansion. Never played Heretic 2 either. It's weird that Hexen is a sequel to Heretic, but Heretic 2 is its own weird thing. It doesn't follow the Serpent Riders. It follows whatever his name was. Corvus. It was Corvus. Anyway, speaking of things... well, let's read about our brand new shiny weapon. Crafted by Ancestral Forge Kings. What a beautiful name. It fires the Eldritch Lance. This is absolutely a Heretic reference then. No, it doesn't necessarily mean it is, because I think the name of the Heretic crossbow is the Ethereal crossbow, not the Eldritch. Weirdly, I still think my favorite BFG is from Doom 3. Just because of... I know that later, like the Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, I think, did it as well, where the BFG would send out like tracking beams that would deal damage to targets. But there was just something about the way that you could like charge up the BFG in Doom 3, and then it would just... out it would go, massacre everything, and then shake the screen like you're in a seismic 10 earthquake. It was great. Really nice feedback on it. Oh, that's right, we did pick up the Spire of Nerathul. So this is partially made by the Wraiths. Okay, so the Cosmic horror, like eldritch beings, whatever they end up being called. They were very powerful, but then how is it that... Oh. I'm gonna finish both those thoughts. How is it that the witch is subservient to the prince? The reason, she said, give us back our gods. I think maybe the wraiths imprisoned or detained the eldritch gods, and the prince has found a way to potentially free them. If that is the case, we need to start murdering, don't we? Get off the mouse. This way, this way, this way. Hit this. Find out what the secret is. Victory is over that way. I sure hope it's friendly when it gets out of that. Okay, the ammo is back, but now I've lost health. That is a secret. Accessible by jumping down, it looks like. Not as in, like, just dropping down. Oh. I see how we get in. Too far away. No sound effect until the landing? That's not how we get in, but that's how we get the chest. You did it again, game. Oh, I'm overthinking again. You just throw that. Just throw that and then go back down. Oh. No, you two drop down. There's an unmarked... It's very hard to see through the terrain. There's an unmarked path. Unmarked path here. Again, solving things in ways I probably shouldn't. The last secret is going to be that crystal, guaranteed. Wraithstone. Wants me to go up, but... I could always go down. I'm not using the BFC. I can do this with a super shotgun. Didn't even need the soul charge either, but I'll take it now. That wasn't a secret? this hasn't been marked out. It's going to be like some gold, maybe leading the way to the crystal. I need to get out of the habit of calling it a crystal. It's a wraithstone. I thought I saw something up on there, but I mean, those are cages for sure. That's Cthulhu. We're waking up Cthulhu. It's fine. I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3. I know what to expect. I just don't have a drow with me this time. Really? That's not a secret then. Any more nightmares hiding anywhere? I think that was an armored Arachnoid I just saw. It was. BFC down there. Let's take both of you. Right, it wants me to go up. What happens if I say no? BFC ammo. I'm probably not going to use the BFC until I'm, like, absolutely sure I need to clear out a bunch of enemies. I'm basically going to treat it like a panic button. Okay, I got 2 items over here. It looks like intended progress is going to be bounce, jump, 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 and then go this way. But the secrets... Where's my Wraithstone? Oh, where was it? If it doesn't turn up near the end... there's 2 secrets I'm missing, basically. The Wraithstone and a collectible. And the first Wraithstone was with a collectible. I'm just gonna go back this way. Don't mind me. Unknown, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Give you a quick shout out. There we go. We're still going in... I was about to say Doom Eternal. No, Doom Dark Ages. And we have a new weapon. We also have a bunch of new enemies. Try that again. It's sort of comical the way that that cleared everyone out. And it, yeah, the lightning bolt can make revenants easier to deal with. Groovy. Calm down, I'll get you eventually. Unknown says they just got home from playing some Magic. Did you win? I haven't played Magic since like 2013, 2012. one of those. I used to run a really nice Rakdos deck. And then I made a really horrific to play against Angel Demon deck. It was busted. And that's coming from someone who used to run Whisper Silk Cloak with Master of Cruelties, because no one's allowed to have fun, I guess. But I was also playing against people who would do really over-the-top tournament decks when they didn't play tournaments. So if you sat there playing a blue deck, it's like, nope, good luck. You're not allowed to play, sorry. Or you play against a green deck, it's like, hello, say hello to my my Hydra that's... Not even that, it was like there was a lion they had that was indestructible. Is that really... I'm hoping this isn't the end of the level. And that we, like, go up again. Oh, it's a dossier on Surratt. I think this is the end of the level. Oh, but it might not be. If it isn't, that there might be the secret.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Unknown says they won. Congratulations. Oh, is it in the boat? Oh, we're back to where we began. We're literally back where we began. Yeah, see, we landed here. Yeah, I'm gonna check the boat. I think... Surely the crystal's gonna be around here somewhere. Wraithstone, even. I'm gonna keep on correcting myself after the fact. I just know it. Really, you're not gonna have me fight anything right here at the end. Bold choice. Bold choice. So that is the actual, like, exit, I think. Unless, again, that's a transition. I wish the exit marker was a bit more obvious. Or maybe I just haven't learned what it is. Yeah, see, that's the end of the level. So how have I missed a whole secret on a Wraithstone? It's not like I can skip through the level again to find out where it was. I was wondering if maybe they had put it down at the end. Oh well. That's something I'll have to find in my own time when I finish this. Unless the secret is... It's not hiding here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a secret path anywhere else. There was only the one landing zone. I don't think we skipped anything in that landing zone. Sorry, that led to a secret which was full of imps. There's just one secret somewhere. It's got to be in one of the areas we dropped down into. But I just missed it somehow. Maybe it was in one of the areas you could swim. I didn't really explore the swimming areas that much. Unknown says, but how's the stream been going? I hope it's been a good one, bud, and you know, your weekend's starting well too. Weekend's going... Oh, our weekend has started alright so far. There was an issue we were trying to push yesterday in work, as in, like, send it out for release. And we were hitting a bunch of errors and all sorts of problems, and then we found out today that it was because someone else has broken it, and it's not actually our problem, so it's like, cool, we'll send our fix out and we'll call it a day. So that went well. And yeah. What after that? Yeah, the rest of the weekend. I've got plans tomorrow that I forgot that I agreed to ages ago. So tomorrow's stream has been moved to Sunday. But everything seems like it's going to go well. DooM's been really fun too. Easy. What a way to... I mean, I guess holding on was the fastest way to get there, but what about Surat? Oh, didn't we actually get a Surat toy? Chapter 15. Man, we're getting through this a lot, I think a lot quicker than we did yesterday. Like, by the point we hit chapter... What was chapter 8? Why will you not let me select level from that? Why do I have to go to this to then select level? Why is it that way? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, by the time we hit this, that was the end of the stream. So 7.5 hours to get to there. 5 hours, basically, to get to level 15. We're doing some good progress. Unknown says, other peeps gotta love chasing things you didn't break. Yeah, I was just set that, like, this works, it's fine. It works, it's fine. It's not our problem. It's not our problem. And it wasn't until today they got confirmation that it wasn't our problem. They're like, okay, sound great, fantastic. Like, cool. I'm done then. Let's go to the city of Ry'uul. Do I actually have control? Some.
Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Oh, cosmic realm. That's what these guys are called. Cosmic beings. No map data is crazy. 10 secrets, 2 rubies. We're doing real secret hunting now. Now, am I going to be fighting... Is that the fucking deep sea squid turned into a cosmic horror? That shit lives in our oceans. How is that a cosmic horror? How the hell have we got a Sentinel thing here? Anyway, are we going to be fighting new cosmic enemies, or like... Are we just calling it a day and just fighting demons and everything else? What was I going to put it onto? The Ravager, that's right. Get the Skull Crusher ammo, basically just use the thing. Oh, it looks like we don't get to upgrade the BFC. We don't even get to look at it here, so there's no skins for it. It looks like we are missing another weapon. Maybe? Oh, now I have map data. Thank you. Don't know how we suddenly have that. Is that door shut or... Oh, well, I can see where the crystal is. It's right there. How do we get to that? That's a really good question. It looks like it's accessible this side, jump up, go around. But that then begs the question of, can we knock on the door? No. Oh, hold on. This weapon, this is Eldritch in design. Does that mean that I'm gonna get Cosmic? I'm gonna use the terms interchangeably. I'm gonna probably confuse people. Does that mean I'm gonna get that weapon here? If it does exist? Dash gates? Dash gates. Yet another thing to confuse me when I don't know where I'm going. Let's just go up and drop down, right? Apparently I can barely go up. Not taking it. What are the challenges? Parry Kako demons. And there's a challenge missing, so I think we are going to end up with another weapon here. 8 or more demons with a single heaven split. Well, I mean, we've got that upgraded almost the entire way. We've got the maximum area of effect, which I think is the bit that's going to matter the most. Oh yeah, because I'm not sure if we're going to run into it, and because I know Unknown wants to know about some of the monsters we fight. This is the Komodo. The Komodo is bigger than it's about the same size, actually. I guess it's longer than the Agadon Hunter. I like it. It's a really cool looking lizard. Go back to the map. Oh, let's go. What are you? What are you? I just want to see the name. Cosmic Baron. Wrong button. was wondering when we'd see Barons of Hell. Why is this climbable? In case you mess up the boost, I guess. Cosmic Eyes. Certain gates are locked with Cosmic Eyes. Align the frame and then shatter with a sword. Saw, even. Oh, that's absolutely going to stop me from getting a secret, and I know it. Unknown says, got a chainsaw for a hand? Oh, you mean like the saw shield on my left? Yeah, like, pretty early on, you end up getting like actual chain blade thing for it. And that lets you then throw it like a boomerang. And if you stick it into some enemies... Oh, and no one means the Komodo dude? No, they just have a spear. Double-bladed chainsaw spear. And a giant armored gauntlet.
The old
Stop talking a second. I need to double-check the map.
one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Oh, am I gonna kill the witch? Fuck yeah, let's go! Stopped me from killing the prince, didn't she? Oh, there's gold right there. That's how we get up. We need to be up there, and then we throw, and then we hook ourselves up. Oh! I wondered if we'd be fighting Eldritch Abominations, and it looks like I'm gonna get what I wanted. So collectible that way, but we're gonna go get the gold first. Can I just jump back? Yes, I can. And that looks like it's back this way. Drop. More reading material while we get hit by the ads, which hopefully won't be for another half an hour-ish. We can get through a good chunk of the... Okay. It's not a portal, it's water. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's a weapon. That's a melee weapon. I got a mace. Hold on. Yesterday I made a joke. What is the other name? What is another word for pepper spray? And I hit them with a flail and I went mace. You're telling me there's an actual fucking mace that I could have done that joke with? I could have saved that joke? It deals massive damage to the target and nearby enemies. It has a single charge but refills all guns to full capacity. Parrying accelerates the charge. It has the longest recharge time. Picking up melee ammo reduces the time. Demons killed drop additional health. Deals increased splash damage, basically. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional attack. The bonus swing is for a limited time. Okay, let's see how this works out. That is really slow. Why have I suddenly forgotten how to play because I just have a mace? I don't know if I like it more than the flail. I mean, I tend to focus on my guns, granted. So I guess it would be quite nice to get all the ammunition back if I just hit an enemy. Having said that, I don't like how slow the swing is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's sealed. Am I coming back? Possibly. That's not how I came in. That's leading to that platform up there. Wait. So there's not one of those fancy eye things above that door. Is he just gonna keep walking towards me? There's a ruby in there. I was wondering if that was the way. Oh no. Come on up. Oh. That was really weirdly timed. Is that what it means by parry? Yes. Damage 25 demons with the Dread Mace. Keep that one in mind. There's your copy. Hello? Oh, I blocked it. I didn't parry it. Revenant. And pop. Yeah, we're almost maxed out on health. What other ones we're getting ammo? Sheepy, hello. Hope you've had a good weekend. Looking forward to a good weekend. Welcome in. I want to explore a little bit. Didn't realize it goes into slow-mo if I hold the button. I don't know if that would have been helpful to know earlier or not. I'm going to assume it wouldn't have been. Does that not count? Guess not.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is
We need to drop that down.
Now their strength is our own.
Okay. So it wants me to go up here, but I want to drop that. Oh, it just swaps it. Sheepy says those weapons don't look very Dark Ages to them. Clearly their history isn't what they thought it was. Oh yeah, this is, you know... They didn't really write about this one. They thought it'd be a bit too far-fetched for people to understand and comprehend. Especially the bit where we go to the Cthulhu place. I mean, where do you think, why can I only think of, I can't even think of his name. The guy who started the whole thing. What was his name? Oh, I see. I can think of all the creatures, but I can't think of the guy who wrote it. Oh, what is it? I can think of Shoggoth, I can think of Shub, I can think of the Shadow of Innsmouth. I can't think of his name. Why? Why am I blanking on that? Sheepy says, but then it's the Dark Ages because not much knowledge from the time survives, so maybe this is historically accurate and the game designers know more than they do. To say, this is the, this got burned alongside, you know, the Library of Alexandria. I'm sure the new Pope has probably got books hidden underneath the Vatican that tell him that this happened. Do I want to break this? No, because this moves me to a different area, and I've not finished looting the shit out of this one. I mean, this is another way out. But I don't want to take it. Shibi says God, John Romero, they're the same thing. No, it's specifically the person who started the whole Cthulhu, Eldritch Horror, and the part of the issue that I can't remember his name is because I remember it as the Cthulhu mythos and not as his name, which started it and then led to things like the Yellow Prince, the Hounds of Tindalos. You know what? I have the health for it. I don't care. The swimming in this is about as bad as it was in Eternal. Worth it. Oh, but now I gotta go back. Shibi says Lovecraft, that's the one. Yeah, Lovecraft. Lovecraft had to get his inspiration from somewhere. He read some of those lost texts. Can I steal anything here? Yes. Yes, I can. Let's go. There's thievery to do. I do really like the aesthetic of this place, by the way. It's just the swimming areas are a little bit annoying. How am I halfway through the secrets? How am I halfway through the level already? Admittedly, I get most of the secrets back at the end, and I guess this is the big fight, and then off we go. But even still, I need to remember to drop down here, go here, jump, 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 and get through that way. What a nice and helpful door. Why can I drop off this side? For fun, I guess. Excuse me? Oh, okay. That was intended. I thought we managed to undershoot the jump somehow, and I was like, hello? Is this the consequences of me not taking the right actions? It's worth a try. That's not in use. I see why. I have to power it. Right, I need to power you twice. That's once. Come on. Sorry? Fire the shot. Good on that one. Torrent, I haven't even begun. Which is a crying shame. You're giving me a BFC round. Why? Oh. Okay. How do I get up there? That's absolutely a secret. How do I get to it? It isn't going to be... Oh, it might be going this way and then we do something. Maybe. Can I drop down here? Slightly further over. Haha! That is not a sustainable weapon for this. Swapping back to the wrong shotgun. Go me. Oh, he's the empowered. Wondering why he wasn't breaking so easy. I was like, hold on, normally the Battle Knight breaks its armor on the first super shotgun shell, but that took a while. Is it empowered? Oh, it is. Didn't save it though, did it? And then you're just giving me this crystal. But you're not just giving me the ruby. I see. There's a jump pad by there. I probably have to activate or power it somehow. I refuse. Fuck off shaking my aim around. Right, that's that threat dealt with. Can you come more over this way? Can you come closer? I need to lightning bolt you. Thank you. I don't get it. Damage 25 demons with the Dread Mace. But I only hit... What? Sheepy says it's time for them to do a runner. The ice hockey playoffs are about to start. Enjoy the rest of it. Hope your team wins. Thank you for dropping by, Sheepy. I'm going to resume being confused by this. Torrent went up twice. And then the third time we hit Torrent, Facecracker ranked up. And then Facecracker went up more times. But did that count as 2 demons? Oh. I need a punch. Be back with you in a second. Target acquired. There you go, Unknown. That's a Komodo. You'll see it more in a second after I'm done dealing with this over here. That was my fault. I shouldn't... For a second I thought, oh, I can use the Ravager here. And I went, no, I can't. By the time that gets up to speed, that thing's going to be smashing me with the chain blade. That's fine. I only have to hit one more thing with the mace. Too early. Way too early. Right, when's the Komodo in play? Now. Ads arriving in 1 minute. Can I kill a Komodo in 45 seconds? Let's find out. Yes, I can. 20 seconds. But that unknown was a Komodo. I just realized that sometimes it sounds like I'm saying kimono, not Komodo. I probably should enunciate the D more on that one. Oh, there was a soul spear here the whole time, too. Right. So the question now becomes, how do I activate this? I also missed some gold. Oh, maybe it activates after I do this. So what is it? It's... can't go back through the level. Nope. Again, nope. It's because I'm holding shift before we go. I just realized we're in an ad break. I should probably be reading dossiers, not actually trying to get through a secret. Nothing new on weapons. Oh, enemies. We have lots of... I say lots. We have 2 new enemies to read about. The Cosmic Baron, which looks like a not a shifter. Not a shifter. What would they call? Shambler. Looks like a shambler. Construct of Eldritch design emerges from the mollusk vat. Ooh. Techno Sorcerers of the Cosmic Realm. That sounds like it could be a good name for a band or something. Forged through forbidden gene splicing. Yeah, it very much looks like a shambler, but with cleaver hands. Oh, we did read Acolyte. Once... okay, so there used to be Sentinel priests. The witch corrupted them. And the whole thing is they can make a duplicate. They're a little bit annoying to fight, but they're unique. I like them. Ancient structures of impossible. Wow, just slip into Sean Connery, I guess. Ancient structures, yeah. The oracles of Argent, seers of forbidden knowledge, whisper of a theory that the wraiths Argent denotes ancient gods may trace their origins to I have lost the ability to speak. The madness is taking hold. It's okay. I fought back the madness. So they think the wraiths might be linked to this place. It would make sense because the wraiths were able to imprison apparently a Titan class entity, but they called it the god. So their Titan is a god. But either way, it was somehow imprisoned on Argent. However you want to pronounce that. I don't think I've picked up any other... oh no, that's right, we can read about Sarat. Is a feral force. Oh, we saved Sarat? Is that why they're so friendly and bound to us? That's also what would explain why they have all the mechanized bits, right? If they were mauled and horrifically just injured by hell. Yeah. I mean, the Slayer went from having a pet rabbit to a pet dragon. I think he's gone up in the world. That does turn that on. And unfortunately, I can't get back over to here because this gate over here is deactivated. Which sucks, because I forgot to check for gold. That is the last 5 gold as well. Once again, we have 99 to level. Oh, wait, hold on. Could I might softlock myself if I try, but could I get back another way? For 5 gold, it's not worth it. If it was a crystal, if it was a wraithstone or a ruby, maybe. I got all the secrets. We'll go through the big swirling green gate of Mountain Dew in a second. Is there a weapon I particularly want to max out right now? Not the pulverizer. I guess we could do the cycler. We have been using that sometimes. That with the Dread Mace actually might be a good option. The Impaler might be the best weapon in the game, but I'm refusing to use it. Say no to the Impaler. You can do better. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and then... I guess we'll buy Gigawatt. So that they all take more damage. And then... Reaper. The splash damage we'll worry about some other time. Riposte is one I want to get to. Because then we can get a free hit. And then the free hit goes on cooldown. Hence its name, Riposte. $98 summary is wild. It's 5 gold. Who cares? Show me my collectibles. Okay. I'm thinking we hit Kar'Thul Marshes, and then maybe end after this level. So that would leave me with 5 levels next Friday. And then, I guess, we can go through the levels, if there's time after that, to then 100% some of the other missing things. Depends how long it takes me to get through the last of the 5 levels, but seems like a good option. The search continues. I should hope it does. This disgusting thing. Probably thinks the same thing about me. Nice open area, lots of different fights. What are we doing for challenges? Hunter, round up 20 or more demons with a single shot. Destroy all the wolf statues in the swamps. That one I want to track, this one I don't. Gatherer I want to track. I'm going to hazard a guess that the wolf statues are protecting the Wraith Crystal. And I can see 1, 2 locations for the bonus fight, for the... Empowered. There we go. Why did that take me so long to get to?
2 cosmic relics detected nearby.
Great.
Collect both to proceed.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want the spooky, weird tentacle stuff? Also, it's only given me 3 again. Does that mean I have another weapon I can get here? There's a secret down here already. I want to punch right and move around that way. Leave that relic to last. Let's do it. I was about to say, is the music cut out again, but it hasn't. It just, for some reason, was building up and then went, actually, you know what, I'm going to holiday. Because the main fight is over here. Ah, it's a tentacle. Hello, I have come for prizes. Oh, very clever developers. Do I just have to turn around and go back? Is that the gimmick here? Yes, it is. Very eldritch. We can go that way for a prize. And then we'll go this way for another prize. Actually, do it the other way around. How? You have to throw the blade in from somewhere. Or is it throw the blade in somewhere outside and then you have to do the same thing on the inside to get out? I'll be honest, Chief, I think this one's actually got me bamboozled. Not anymore, it hasn't. I'm not fighting any of you until I get in here and get this. Oh, I can learn about the witch. What are my challenges again? Wolf statues. And this. I need to hit someone with the mace. Do I have any volunteers to take a mace to the face? Rude. Once again, I am foiled by the developers' burning desire to make me throw the shield to hit a switch, but not have it be on the way to the thing or I mean, it's a secret area. I can't be too upset about it. It's not a secret area. Forget what I was saying. Leader detected? Where? It would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Good news is, I now know I can fire this through it. We're gonna go nightmare hunting. $20 or more. Need to wait. Really a huge fan of the Ravager. You just keep it going. I see you. Wait, hold on. Can I just keep doing this infinitum? Lol. Okay. That's it. I'm a master at this game. I know exactly why that happened that way as well. So, why did that happen with that creature and not the Cyber Demon? Cyber Demon even? Two simple reasons. One, that was... Actually, no, it's one reason, not two. The Cyber Demon isn't, or wasn't, a empowered demon. It wasn't one of these, with a demonic essence. Which means that that can be killed through normal ways. The empowered demon, though, because it has that cutscene where you have to pull the heart out to get the demon essence, it looks like it cannot be killed unless you use the melee finisher. However, that means that for things like Gatherer, you can sit there and just keep shooting it. I think Gatherer was doing enough damage that it couldn't recover from the stun. So we kept it literally stun locked while we just ranked up and Mastered Gatherer. That is really easy, and I'm surprised it never broke out. But again, that could be because of the damage output we had. And then because Gatherer's thing, because the Ravager's thing is you gain ammunition at max speed or max charge while shooting, as long as you hit an enemy. I effectively had infinite ammo. I wouldn't trust that.
Relic acquired.
I don't think that's a relic. I don't want the other one. Looks goofy. Not in a goofy movie sort of way.
Time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Oh, I also need to keep an eye out for wolf totems. And I have not been doing that. Admittedly, they sort of obvious. Maybe one there? We'll do this fight, and then we'll hook back around and check. You right up there? Let's get this 250. Are those 200? It's not 200. This apparently still has something I can fight. I could not tell you why. That doesn't go anywhere. There's no wolf here either. Curious. Maybe it's a fight on the way for a different thing? But I don't see why you'd come back. Oh, hold on. What's this over here? There's apparently a thing here, but I don't see it. Maybe it was the ambush for picking up the gold. Really? No wolf here? There's 5, so like, they can't all just be in one place. Right? I actually thought to myself, is that a wolf? No, that's just random things. Growths? Growths. We'll go with that. That's a wolf. And then we can... Oh, is this going to be another one where it's a... No, it's not. It was going to be... Ooh, no, it is. It is a weird one. No map data? Fine by me. So I have to get rid of the gate here. They had a lot of fun with these, didn't they? See, I like the little puzzles that they thought up for this. They had a lot of fun coming up with level stuff for here. Why did I just sprint off the side? Oh, put me up here. Hello. I think the Mancubi might have taken an exception to me using him as a grapple point. Unfortunately, I don't care what he thinks. Soy. Ooh, Battle Knight. I don't even have a dossier entry for that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go get these 2 pieces of gold because I don't want to... As much as I like this level so far, I don't want to have to replay too much. So we have 2 of the wolves. But we have more than half the map searched. I definitely think I've missed a wolf in this section. Where the wolf is, I couldn't tell you. I'm hoping I can tell you when we find it. There isn't one hidden in here. You know, your little stealth invisibility thing doesn't stand out too well when we're in the faraway distance. There's definitely no wolf here. Would help if I hit the right button, wouldn't it? Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Me thinks I'm driving myself insane. Okay, well, let's move to the next place then. I think we end up going into here, maybe? I also could be very wrong. I want to go this way. Third wolf. Oh, that's the glow of a button. I thought that might have been like a really weird level of like rendering distance wolf. Nope. They've got wolf howls in the music. Oh, yes. Where can I swim to? Nowhere of value. Okay, so the central platform doesn't change. Oh, it turns into rain. Or it rained a little bit. Wait, I can rotate it while I'm on it. No, I wanted to get on that. It is really hard to think about the puzzle when the fucking combat music is going full pelt. I'm nowhere near the fight. Please calm down. Again, I'm being sabotaged by not being able to sprint if I hold it before. Fuck off. I can't believe I'm about to do this. There we go. If the game won't handle the audio level, I will. It's that simple. Nope. I'm not going to bother with the extra life. Actually, I mean, I could now. I need it rotated, I think, again. I think you have to be on there and jump across. Or, what I thought you might be able to do is jump like that. Except now I have to solve the thing again. I might be able to do it from here. Lucky. Right, now let's go deal with that fight. I win. Thank you for the armor chunk. We're missing one statue, which... good luck figuring out what that's gonna be, I guess. Give me a relic.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Do I have to? Can I choose not to? We're gonna go get that crystal. Maybe the wolf is with the crystal. I know that's some really wishful thinking, but... we're trying to manifest a wolf, right? Bah. No? Not gonna let me grapple up that ledge? You hate me that much, huh? We're 3 gold short, but that's down there. That transitions to a different area, but we're looking for a wolf. That combat encounter is now cleared. Where is my little stone boy? Hello? Would we like to decide which enemies are spawning in, please? I'm convinced the wolf is over here somewhere. Maybe I need to literally slow down so I can actually see everything. The wolf isn't, like, hidden inside the tower, is it? We're not taking the tower because I don't trust it. We're functionally at the end of the level. Wait. We didn't actually look inside that area? There's nothing to say the wolf isn't there. Now we can leave. No, we're gonna buy an upgrade first, and then we're going to leave. Melee. There we go. Let's see if this pans out. Regenerate melee charges with a lobotomy bonus. Headshots from the... Okay. Get headshots. What's yours? It's gonna be the same, right? As the super shotgun? Yes. And it's higher because you can fire this multiple times. Up we go. Never mind, down we go.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Oh, we might have a boss fight. I know I have no more collectibles. If there's anywhere I can pull off Roundup, it is going to be maybe this final fight. Doesn't like letting me pin things sometimes, and I don't know why. That wasn't enough. It's got a clone. Got another clone in play. There. Oh, come on. I just got the life from that. That still killed me? Clear the field. No, reset. Fight. Because somehow I still haven't got Roundup. Yes. There we go. Now we can do the fight rather than trying to do a challenge. Baron coming in soon. Baron's in play, I think. It is. All right there. I would say easy fight, but it did give me trouble, partially because I was trying to get the 20 enemies. Let's take our exit. Skins. Alright, I think this is a really good place to stop. It looks like we'll be doing maybe a boss fight with the witch next Friday, because I can't guarantee the Thursday. I guess we'll get into that in a minute. But that is going to be the end of the stream.